ሰላም መተናል። ዋንጫ አንስተናል ነው። እንዴት ነሽ ዜዶዬ? እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ። ክፍት ነው፣ ስራ ላይ ነኝ። እሺ እሺ ማሬ አመሰግናለሁ። ዌል ብለናል። ውድና የተከበራችሁ ኢትዮጵያውያን ትላላችሁ። ሰላም ናችሁ ይሆን? ፍቅርዬ እንዴት ነሽ? አመሰግናለሁ። እሺ እየሰራችሁ ችግር የለውም። ክፍት ነው። አመሰግናለሁ። ዮርዲ እንኳን ደህና መጣ። ሰላም ጤና ይስጥልኝ። አለምዬ ነሽ? አለምዬ አለምዋ አለሁልሽ። እግዚአብሔር ይመስገን። እንዴት ነሽማ? በላይ አመሰግናለሁ። ኑሪልኝ ኑሪልኝ። እሺ እሺ ችግር የለውም። በሳይለንት የምላችሁ። ይሄን ካርታ ስታዩ ምን ትዝ ይላችኋል? ምን ያመለክታችኋል? ሰላም ነቅሊነት እንዴት ነሽማ? ሀሳብ አልመጣልኝም። ምንም አይነት ሀሳብ አልመጣልኝም አሁን አመሰግናለሁ። አመሰግናለሁ ሁላችሁንም። እግዚአብሔር ይስጥልን። እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ በድጋሚ ወደ ቤታችን። ስለመጣችሁ እጅግ ደስ ብሎኛል። እዚህ ይሄን ካርታ ስታዩ ምን ይሰማችኋል? ውስጣችሁ ምን ይመጣል? ትልቅ እድል፣ ማሸነፍ፣ አራት ሀሳቦች በካርታ ጨዋታ ውስጥ በጣም ጠንካራና በቀላሉ የማይሸነፍ ምርጥ እጅ የካርታ ጥምረት ናቸው። ይሄ የሚያሳየው ፍጹም የበላይነት፣ ስኬትንና ማሸነፍን ነው። የተደበቀ ሚስጥር ወይም ስሌት የተደበቀ እቅድ፣ ሚስጥራዊ ጥንካሬ ወይም ወሳኝ መፍትሄ እንዳለው ያሳያል። እናንተም ታስባላችሁ። በራስ መተማመንን፣ ጨዋታውን ለመቆጣጠር የሚያስችል ሙሉ አቅም በእጅ ላይ እንዳለ ያበስራል። ህይወትም እንዲህ ነች። ባጭሩ ስኬትን፣ ማሸነፍን፣ የተደበቀ ትልቅ አቅምን ወይም ስልታዊ ዝግጅትን ነው። ሰላም ላንቺ ይሁን። እንኳን ደህና መጣሽ። በላይ ካመሰግናለሁ። እንኳን ደህና መጣሽማ። አውቄሻለሁ። እሺ ቀለም ሰጥሻለሁ። ክፍት ነው። እሺ ወርደ አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣችሁ። ሰጥቼሻለሁ። ይሄ በምስሉ ላይ የምትመለከቱት የካርታ ጥምሮች የሚታዩ አራት ሀሳቦች በካርታ ጨዋታ ብቻ ሳይሆን ከእውነተኛ የሰው ልጅ የህይወት ጉዞ ጥንካሬና ስኬት ጋር ጥልቅ የሆነ ግንኙነት አላቸው። ከህይወት ጋር እንዴት እንደሚገናኙ ወይም ነጥቦች እናያቸዋለን። በራስ መተማመንና ውስጣዊ አቅም በህይወት ውስጥ ብዙ ፈተናዎች ግን በስሉ ላይ እንዳሉት አራት ጠንካራ ካርታዎች እያንዳንዱ ሰው በውስጡ ማንኛውም ፈተና የሚያሸንፍበት የተፈጥሮ ብቃት፣ ተሰጥኦ ወይም ውስጣዊ ጥንካሬ አለው። ይሄ በምስል ላይ የምታደርጉት ነገር ሁሉ ሙሉ በሙሉ በራስ መተማመንን የኖረሽ የማሸነፍ አቅም እጅሽ ላይ እንዳለ የሚል የማበረታታት መልእክት ይሰጣል። ሰላም ሰብሊ፣ እንዴት ነሽማ? እንኳን ደህና መጣሽ። የተደበቀ በላይ ካመሰግናለሁ። የተደበቀ ስሌትና ዝግጅት ለለውጥ መዘጋጀት ከካርታዎቹ እጅጌ ውስጥ መውጣታቸው በህይወት ውስጥ አስቀድሞ መዘጋጀትን ያሳያል። ስኬታማ ሰዎች ሁልጊዜ ለነገሮቹ አስቀድመው ያዘጋጃሉ፣ አዳዲስ ክህሎቶችን ይማራሉ። ሆኖም ጊዜው ሲደርስ ያንን የተደበቀ አቅማቸውን አውጥተው ወደ ስኬት ይቀይሩታል። ለምሳሌ አዲስ ነገር ለመማር መጣር ወይንም ራስን ማስገደድ በህይወት እጅግ ውስጥ ትልቁ ካርታ እንደ መምዘዝ ነው። ካለፈ አስቸጋሪ ጊዜያትን በኋላ የሚመጣ እድል። ከአራቱ ሀሳቦች መካከል ጎልቶ የሚታየው ኤፒክ ሀስ በታሪክና በመሰማያዊ አነጋገር ብዙ ጊዜ ፈተናዎች፣ አስቸጋሪ ውሳኔዎች ወይም ትግልን ሊያመለክቱ ይችላሉ። ነገር ግን ከአራቱ ሀሳቦች ጋር በአንድ ላይ ሲሆን ማንኛውንም ከባድ ፈተና አልፎ ትልቅ እድልና ስኬት ማጎናጸፍን ያሳያል። በህይወታችሁ ውስጥ የነበሩ ከባድ እንቅፋቶችን አልፋችሁ የምታገኘውን ትልቅ ስኬት ይወክላል። እድልን ወደ ስኬት መቀየር። ህይወት አንዳንዴ ጊዜ እንደ ካርታ ጨዋታ ናት። የሚሰጧችሁን ካርታዎች የገጠሟችሁ ሁኔታዎች መርጣችሁ ላይሆን ይችላል። ነገር ግን የሰጧችሁን ካርታዎች በአግባቡ ተጠቅመሽ ጨዋታውን ማሸነፍ ትችላለሽ። ምስሉ ላይ የሚያሳየው ሁኔታዎች ምንም ይሁን ምንም ትክክለኛውን ጥረትና ጥንካሬ ወደ ፍጹም ስኬት መድረስ የሚችል ነው። ባጭሩ ይሄ ምስል በህይወታችሁ የሚሰጠው መልእክት ጥንካሬሽን በውስጥሽ ያለው በትጋትሽና በራስ የመተማመንሽ ማንኛውም ፈተና አሸነፈሽ ወደምትፈልጊው ትልቅ ስኬት ትደርሻለሽ የሚል አዎንታዊ የሚያበረታታ ትርጉም አለው። ምን ታስባላችሁ? ተሳተፉ። እኔም ባወራት ሀሳብ ላይ ያላችሁን ሀሳብ አስተያየት በህይወታችሁ ውስጥ አሸናፊ ካርታዎች ምንድን ነው? አለው። እሺ ስራ ላይ ሆኜ ነው አለው የማልልሽ። ዳይሬክት ኢትስ ኦኬ። ዋናው መኖራችሁ ነው ትላላችሁ። ፈተናዎችን አልፎ ስኬታማ ለመሆን ምን ያስፈልጋል? የእናንተን ሀሳብ ብታጋሩ ደስ ይለኛል። ተመሳሳይ አመሰግናለሁ። ሰብልዬ ኖርልኝ። ለእናንተ በህይወታችሁ ውስጥ ትልቁ አሸናፊ አቅማችሁ ወይም አስቸጋሪ ጊዜን ያለፋችሁበት ጥንካሬያችሁ ምንድን ነው? አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣችሁ። ይህ ካርታን ስታዩ ምን ይሰማችኋል? ምንድነው ፍቹ ብላችሁ ታስባላችሁ? ቴንክ ዩ ፎር ከሚንግ ሁላችሁንም አመሰግናለሁ። ይሄ መጽሐፍ ላንብበው ወይስ ያንብበኝ ይሻላል? አመሰግናለሁ ቤተሰቦቼ የተጫወቱ right the four numbers of zero plus another one. Hi my friend, how are you? I'm fine, how are you? I miss you so much. Oh, thanks so much. I get you. I want you to like eat together. Casual fun. Something I want. I need something important. أول كم معاكم استغفر الله يوم بس أتنسى. Get it with whatever matters not most to you later. That information I think for having something important or something useful, just share little more about with kids. good and important thing you are looking for, and I make sure find the best of on for you. Take your time and I am here today. ኑሩልኝ ቤተሰቦች፣ አመሰግናለሁ። ፍቅር ማለት ምንድን ነው? ፍቅር ማለት ፍቅር ነው። Oh my god. Perfect. 1 minute. Perfect. Learning English is huge, great and useful. Good. I can help you with everything you need, from basic words and grammar to speak practice, writing, and even everyday conversation. We can start where you feel comfortable. Consciousness, recovery, simple grammar, life, doing. And you like to break with something speak fun, like the daily conversation, or just start being start from the beginning. I am right here to help you improve. ሰላም ሰላም አለው ኑሪልኝ መቅድዬ በላይክ አመሰግናለሁ። የኔ ወርቅ አመሰግናለሁ። አረጋዬ እንኳን ደህና መጣሽማ። አመሰግናለሁ። Great, let's start simple and comfortable. You can get your basic. Okay. I want to start beginner. አመሰግናለሁ ሁላችሁንም፣ እግዚአብሔር ያክብርልኝ። This one all I want, I know. All this one I know. Let's go. አመሰግናለሁ ሁላችሁንም። ሻርጃ 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 I am from Ethiopia. I am Abi. I'm from Abi. አመሰግናለሁ። Please speak. Please speak slowly. Slowly. Sleep. Slowly. Stop for a long. I got it. Silly. Stay together. Can you explain the question for private how do you skip gear in the train? አመሰግናለሁ አለሚዋ።
Question. Gravity is one of those things we experience every single day, yet it's still pretty mind-blowing when we really think about it. Imagine the universe is like a giant, stretchy trampoline. When you place something heavy on it, say a big bowling ball, it creates a curve or dip in the trampoline surface. Now, if you roll a smaller ball near that dip, it'll naturally follow the curve and start moving toward the heavy object. That's kind of how gravity works. Scientists like Newton first figured out that every object with mass pulls on every other object with mass. The bigger the mass, the stronger the pull. Later, Einstein took it further by explaining that mass actually warps space and time itself, and that pull we feel is just objects following those warped paths. For example, when you drop a pencil, it's not just falling down. The Earth's mass has curved space around it, so the pencil is moving along that curved path toward the center of our planet. Would you like me to break this down more simply for a particular grade level, or explore how gravity affects things like planets orbiting the sun? I can also share some fun activities to help you see gravity in action.
Yes, please.
Awesome, let's pick something that makes it super easy to see and understand. Let's say we're focusing on elementary to middle school level first, since that's where we usually start exploring how gravity shapes our world. First, let's do a simple activity you can try at home. What you'll need: a small ball and a large bowl or a curved tray. What to do: hold the ball up and let it drop. Watch how it falls straight down to the floor. That's gravity pulling it toward Earth. Now, put the ball inside the bowl and gently spin it around the edge. Notice how it doesn't fly off. Instead, it moves in a circle around the bottom of the bowl before slowing down and settling there. The curved shape of the bowl is like how Earth's mass curves space, and it keeps the ball stuck moving around it, just like the moon orbits Earth. Let's talk about how this matters in real life. Why don't we float away? Earth is huge, so its pull is strong enough to keep us, buildings, oceans, everything, on the ground. Why do planets go around the sun? The sun is way bigger than all the planets put together, so it warps space a lot. Planets follow those curved paths around it, like cars following a curved road. Why do things fall faster if they're heavier? Actually, all things fall at the same. Awesome, let's pick something that makes it super easy to see and understand. Let's say we're focusing on elementary to middle school level first, since that's where we usually start exploring how gravity shapes our world. First, let's do a simple activity you can try at home. What you'll need: a small ball and a large bowl or a curved tray. What to do: hold the ball up and let it drop. Watch how it falls straight down to the floor. That's gravity pulling it toward Earth. Now put the ball inside the bowl and gently spin it around the edge. Notice how it doesn't fly off. Instead, it moves in a circle around the bottom of the bowl before slowing down and settling there. The curved shape of the bowl is like how Earth's mass curves space, and it keeps the ball stuck moving around it, just like the moon orbits Earth. Let's talk about how this matters in real life. Why don't we float away? Earth is huge, so its pull is strong enough to keep us.
Hi, I'm Elaine, your fun English tutor ready to help you chat, order, and explore daily life in English with a smile.
ሰላም ውዴ፣ በላይ አመሰግናለሁ። እንኳን ደህና መጣሽ።
Hey, okay is a great start, but let's kick things up a notch with some English practice. How about we try something simple? Can you tell me why you said okay? Were you agreeing to something or just responding to a thought? And here's a little grammar note. We often add more to make conversations fuller. Like okay, that makes sense. Or okay, let's get started. What kind of things are you interested in? Maybe we can chat about that in English, sports, movies, food. You name it.
ኑሪልኝ እሺ። about English.
Awesome choice. Talking about English itself is a great way to practice. So what aspect of English are you curious about? Is it grammar that's giving you a hard time? Or maybe pronunciation? Or are you working on building your vocabulary for specific situations like work or travel? Let me ask you this. Have you ever had a funny or awkward moment when using English? I once mixed up embarrassed and pregnant in a conversation. Let's just say everyone looked very confused. Also, here's a quick tip. When we talk about English, we can make the sentence more complete by saying something like I want to talk about English learning or I'm interested in improving my English. Small details that make your speech super clear. What brings you to want to focus on English right now?
Yes, I am very confused because I don't know.
I totally get that feeling. It can be really overwhelming when you don't know where to start. First, let me fix a tiny grammar point for you. We should say yes. I'm very confused because I don't know where to begin, or because I don't know what to focus on. Adding that part makes the sentence clear and
Hello,
complete.
Lulu.
Also, remember to capitalize I every single time you write it. It's one of the few words in English that always needs a capital letter. Now, no need to worry. We'll figure this out together. Let me ask you some questions to help us find the right path.
Okay.
Are you learning English for school, work, travel, or just for fun? Do you find speaking harder than writing, or the other way around? Have you learned any English before, or are you just starting out? Here's something that might help. Think of English like learning to cook a new dish. You don't try to make a fancy meal right away. You start with simple things like boiling water. We'll take it step by step, I promise. What's the one thing you most want to be able to do in English? Like order coffee, write emails, or talk to new friends.
No, I know before already, but not too much. Okay. I want improve my English now.
I see, so you've learned some English before, just not a huge amount, and now you want to improve it. That's fantastic. It's way easier to build on what you already know. Let me help tidy up that sentence a bit to make it super clear. I've
ንግስቷ
learned some
እንኳን ደህና
English
መጣሽ።
before, but not too
አመሰግናለሁ።
much.
አበባው
Now I want to
ደርሶኛል።
improve my English. We use I've learned to talk about something we did in the past that's still relevant now. Though not too much
በላይ
flows better than little
ካመሰግናለሁ
I once
ንግስቷዬ።
said. Always capitalize I. Okay, since you have a foundation already, let's do a quick fun role play to get you talking. Let's pretend we're at a coffee shop together.
Okay.
Me, hi there. Welcome to Bean World Cafe. What can I get for you today? Your turn. What would you order?
አመሰግናለሁ
Try to
ማሪ።
say it in English. Even if it's simple, that's perfect. Also, what part do you want to improve most? Speaking, listening, reading, or writing? I once spent weeks practicing my pronunciation by singing English songs really loudly in my car. My
እሺ
neighbors
እሺ
probably
ችግር
thought I
የለውም
was
መስሎኝ።
crazy.
I need bottom on. Okay, hi, how are you, my friend? I need now, for now, black coffee without sugar. አመሰግናለሁ።
Haha, love it. Bottom all is such a creative way to say you want to improve everything. I totally get it. It's best to work on all skills together. Let me polish up your sentences a bit. I need to improve everything. Speaking, listening, reading, and writing. Okay, hi, how are
ሰላም
you, my
ዋላችሁ።
friend?
እግዚአብሔር
For now,
ይመስገን።
I'd like a black
እንዴት
coffee
ነሽ?
without sugar, please. We say improve
በላይ
everything instead of
ካመሰግናለሁ።
bottom all. Adding please at the end of orders is super polite in English. I'd like ... sounds a bit more natural than I need ... when ordering.
ዳዳዳ
Me, hey. I'm great, thanks. How about you? Coming right up. One black coffee, no sugar. Would you like that here or to go? And we just got some new chocolate chip muffins in today ... They're amazing. Want to try one? And tell me, do you actually like black coffee? I'm more of a add as much cream and sugar as possible kind of person myself. Also, would you prefer we practice more everyday conversations like...
Yes, I don't like sugar. I like without sugar because sugar is too much problem.
Haha, I get it. Sugar can definitely be trouble sometimes.
Hello,
Let me help make your sentence super clear. Yes, I don't like sugar in my coffee. I prefer it without sugar because too much sugar can be bad for you. We need a comma after yes here. I prefer it without sugar is more natural than repeating like without sugar. Can be bad for you is clearer than is too much problem. Me totally understand. I keep telling myself I should cut down on sugar too. But those muffins are just too good. Maybe next time. Okay, here's your black coffee. That'll be $3.50, please. Would you like a receipt? Now you respond. And let me ask you something fun. If you did add something to your coffee, what would it be? Milk, cream, maybe something fancy like cinnamon. Also, since you want to improve everything, how about we start a little English habit together? Like trying to describe one thing you do each day in English. Would that sound doable?
Thanks so much. Give me with the cream.
You got it, cream it is. Quick fix to your sentence, thanks so much. Can I have it with cream instead, please? Adding instead makes it clear you're changing from black coffee. And can I have it ... double quotes is more natural than give me with cream. Me, no problem at all. Switching to cream, great choice. I'll make that fresh for you. While you wait, did you know we have free Wi-Fi here? A lot of people come to work or study while they drink their coffee. Here's a little challenge for you. Try to tell me one thing you might do if you were working at a coffee shop like this, using English. Even just a simple sentence is perfect. Also, since we're talking about coffee, what time of day do you usually drink it? I'm a morning person myself, can't function until I've had my cup.
I like drinking in the morning. I wake up in the morning. I take shower before I go to work. I drink with the breakfast. Hello, no really.
Great job. That's so clear and tells me exactly your routine. Let me just make a few small tweaks to make it flow even better. I like drinking coffee in the morning. I wake up, take a shower, and then have coffee with breakfast before I go to work. We say like drinking, after like we use verbs with, ingwer to plus verb. Adding commas between your morning steps makes the sentence easier to read. Have coffee is a bit more natural than drink with the breakfast. That sounds like a really nice morning routine. Let's try a little conversation about daily routines. I'll ask you some questions. 1. What time do you usually wake up? 2. Do you eat a big breakfast or something small? 3. What kind of work do you do? And here's a fun challenge. Can you try to ask me one question about my morning routine in English? Give it a go.
Yes, I wake up 7 o'clock in the morning. And yes, before I go to shower, I take shower. And then I make my breakfast, egg and toast. I drink coffee. And then I go to work.
Wow, eggs and toast sound delicious. That's way better than my sometimes rushed cereal breakfast. Let me help you finish and polish that up. Yes, I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. First I take a shower. Sometimes I used to get in the shower later, but now I do it first. Then I make my breakfast, eggs and toast. I drink coffee with it, and then I go to work. Don't forget at before the time and before the morning. You had a little repeat with before I got shower. I fixed that and added a fun way to talk about changing habits. Finish the sentence with work since I could tell you were getting there. That's such a clear, detailed routine, well done. Your English is already getting smoother with each conversation. Now, let me ask you something. Do you make the same breakfast every day, or do you like to mix it up? Also, since you mentioned going to work, can you tell me a little bit about what you do? We can practice talking about jobs.
Not every day same food. I change one day. Not every day breakfast.
Got it. You like to switch things up sometimes instead of eating the same breakfast every day. That's smart, variety is good. Here's how we can make that super clear. I don't eat the same breakfast every day. I usually have eggs and toast, but I change it up one day a week. We say don't eat the same ... double quotes instead of not every day. Same food with, adding usually and explaining how often you change it helps people understand better. I totally get it. I get bored eating the same thing too. Sometimes I'll have oatmeal instead of cereal, just to mix it up. Though I never skip the coffee, that's non-negotiable. So tell me, when you do change your breakfast, what do you have instead? Pancakes, fruit? Something else? And here's a little practice for you. Try to finish this sentence. On days when I change my breakfast, I like to eat underscore because underscore. Give it a shot. Even if it's short, that's perfect.
Okay. Sometimes my breakfast is pancake, or sometimes toast, or sometimes mm, simple, not so much.
Yay, pancakes. They're one of my favorites, especially with a little maple syrup. Let me help tidy up your sentence. Yeah, okay. Sometimes my breakfast is pancakes, sometimes it's toast, and sometimes it's something simple. There are lots of different things I like to eat. We say pancakes when talking about them generally. Add it's after sometimes to keep the sentence clear. Lots of different things is better than lots of so much. That sounds like you have great breakfast options. I wish I was better at making pancakes. Mine always end up either burnt or too runny, haha. Since we've been talking about food so much, how about we do another quick role play? Let's pretend we're at a breakfast restaurant together. Me, good morning, folks. Would you like to see the menu, or do you know what you'd like to order? Your turn to respond. What would you get? And do you prefer eating breakfast at home or going out to a restaurant?
No, today I want to eat together with you. Today breakfast or lunch? Now lunchtime already. So let's go eat rice biryani, Arabic food.
Oh, Arabic biryani, that sounds incredible. I'm so down for that. Rice dishes are the best. Let me fix up your sentence a bit. Actually, let's eat together. It's lunchtime already, so let's go have Arabic rice biryani, my favorite. Actually is a nice way to switch from breakfast to lunch. We say have or eat food, not eat a rice biryani. Adding my favorite makes it more personal and natural. Me, yes please. I've had Indian biryani before,
Oh,
but I've never tried Arabic biryani.
okay.
What's the difference? And do you know a good place nearby that serves it? I'm
Yeah.
starving. Your turn to answer me. Also, do you usually eat biryani with your hands or with a spoon and fork? I've heard that in some places, eating with your hands makes it taste better, though I'm still getting the hang of it. And here's a quick grammar tip. When talking about time, we say it's lunchtime. Adding it helps make the sentence complete.
I like it with the spoon. I don't like it my hand. Rice.
Haha, I feel you. Using a spoon is way less messy. I once tried eating rice with my hands and ended up with more on my shirt than in my mouth. Let me help make your sentence super smooth. I like eating with a spoon. I don't like eating rice with my hands, and dot dot dot. No need to repeat I at the start. After like we use ing verbs. With a spoon when we're talking generally. Added a dash to connect your thoughts nicely. Me, totally fair. Spoons are much safer for clothes like mine, haha, so dot dot. Are you going to tell me the difference between Arabic and Indian biryani? I'm really curious now. Also, do they serve any side dishes with it, like salad or bread? Go ahead and finish your thought. You started with and dot 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 double quotes, so what were you going to say? Also, have you ever tried making biryani at home? Or do you always eat it at restaurants?
I don't know which one different, India or Arabic rice. I think is the perfect India. Arabic also the perfect. As always, I'm not eating a restaurant. I cook home also.
That's so cool that you cook biryani at home. I could never pull that off. Here's your sentence polished up a bit. I don't know the difference between Indian and Arabic biryani, to be honest. I think both are perfect. But I don't usually eat it at restaurants. I cook it at home too. We say the difference between A and B. To be honest is a great phrase to use when you're not sure about something. Usually sounds more natural than always hear. Cook it at home to makes the last part clear. Me, well, you cook it yourself. That's amazing. I can barely make instant noodles without burning them. Do you have a special recipe you use? Or do you just make it however you like? And do you make it for your family too, or just for yourself? Also, here's a fun challenge. Can you try to describe what biryani tastes like in English? Even just a few words like spicy or tasty would be great. I bet it's way better than anything I could make.
I don't know. I make it myself.
That's awesome though. Making it yourself means it's exactly how you like it. Let me just adjust that sentence slightly. I don't really know how to describe it, but I make it myself. Adding how to describe it connects back to my question and makes the sentence flow perfectly. Me even better. When you cook something yourself, it always tastes extra special. My grandma says food tastes better when you put love into it. Do you follow any kind of guide when you make it? Or do you just go by feel? Hey, since you're so good at cooking, how about we practice talking about ingredients? Can you tell me one thing you put in your biryani? Like rice, meat, spices. Anything at all. I'm trying to learn to cook more. Right now, the only thing I'm confident making is scrambled eggs, haha.
Yes, I do. Um, I boil egg and then I do inside.
Haha, nice eggs are a great ingredient. Let me help make your sentence even clearer. Added what you use the eggs for so it connects to our cooking talk. We say by when talking about something you do regularly. Bring them home is clearer than go inside. Me, eggs and biryani. That sounds interesting. I've never had that before. Do you put them in while it's cooking or add them on top at the end? Also, speaking of shopping, let's practice a quick store role play. I'll be the shopkeeper. Me, hi there. Welcome to the grocery store. Can I help you find anything today? Your turn to respond as the customer. What would you say to me? And do you usually buy all your ingredients at one store? Or go to different places for things like spices?
No, no, I get all that shop.
Got it. So you get all your ingredients at that one shop. That's convenient. Here's how we can make that sentence perfect. Oh, I get all my ingredients at this shop. Add my ingredients so we know what you're buying. This shop sounds more natural when you're talking about the one we just mentioned. Me, great choice. We have fresh eggs just over here. Would you like a dozen, or just a few? Also, we just got some new spices in, perfect for making biryani. Would you like to take a look? Your turn to answer. And tell me, do you have a favorite spice you use in your cooking? I love cumin, but I always add too much and make everything super strong, haha. Also, here's a quick tip. When we talk about shopping, we say get things at a shop or buy things from a shop. Prepositions like it and from are really important in English.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome. But quick fix, we say thanks so much. Or thank you so much. Thank needs to be plural or have you after it. I've really loved chatting with you today. We talked about coffee, breakfast, biryani, and even did some role plays. How about we make a plan for next time? We could practice talking about something else you're interested in, maybe hobbies, movies, or travel. And here's a little homework for you. Try to describe one thing you cook or eat today, using English. Even just a short sentence like I ate rice for dinner.
Today I eat breakfast Ethiopian
Haydi.
food.
Hey, good to hear you ate breakfast today. That's the best way to start the day. Let me help make your sentence.
Ethiopian food.
European food, that sounds wonderful. Let me turn that into a full sentence for you. Tonight I want to eat European food because I want to try something new. Or if you already know what kind you like. Tonight I want to eat European food, maybe Italian pasta or French bread.
No.
European food has so many amazing options. Do you have a favorite kind? I love Italian pizza and pasta. But I also Oh wow, Ethiopian food. Now that's a great choice. I've heard it's absolutely delicious. Let me make that a full sentence for you. Actually, tonight I want to eat Ethiopian food instead. I've been wanting to try it for a long time. Adding instead and why you want it makes the sentence really natural. Me, excellent choice. Ethiopian food is one of my favorites. We have injera bread with lots of different stews to go with it. Would you like the vegetarian platter?
So
Or
much.
would you prefer meat dishes like Dora Wat? Do you know much about Ethiopian food? Or is this something new you want to try? I've heard you.
No, no, no. Actually, I'm from Ethiopia. I like Ethiopian food. I know where.
Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea you're from Ethiopia. I should have guessed you know all about the food. Let me polish up your sentence. No, 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 actually, I'm from Ethiopia. I love Ethiopian food and I know it really well. Adding exclamation marks helps show excitement. Love is stronger than like here. No, it really well makes it clear you're familiar with it. Wow, that's amazing, so you must know all the best dishes. Tell me, what's your favorite Ethiopian food? Is it Dora what, kitfo, or something else? I bet you make amazing Ethiopian food at home too. Way better than any restaurant could make. Here's a fun idea. Can you teach me how to say one thing in Amharic? Like hello or delicious? And maybe tell me what it means in English. I'd love to learn a little bit of your language.
Oh,
Also, since we've been practicing English together, do you speak English at home too? Or mostly your native language?
ቻው ማርያም፣ አመሰግናለሁ። ዋው በጣም ደስ ይላል። you want to speak Amharic? ቻው፣ አመሰግናችኋለሁ ሁላችሁንም።
Oh, I see. You want me to speak American English.
አለው
Got
ኑሩልኝ።
it. I can definitely do that. Let me fix up your sentence a bit too. Wow. But I was thinking, do you want to speak American English? I was
No.
thinking is a more natural way to say.
No, 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 no. I say you want to speak Ethiopian language?
Oh, I see now. I totally misunderstood you earlier. You're asking if I want to speak your language, Ethiopian languages like Amharic. Let me fix up what you said to make it clear. No, no, no. I meant, do you want to speak Ethiopian languages? I'm Ethiopian, so I know them well. That would be so cool. I would love to learn some words from your language. I think it's amazing how you can speak both your native language and English. I only know a tiny bit like salam. And Yeni figure which means my love. Did I get those right? Tell me, what's the main language you speak at home?
ወይ ማሬ
Amharic, Oromo, or another one? And would you be willing to teach me a few basic
ኧረ
words?
በጌታ ስም
I promise to practice hard. Also, even though we can talk about your language too, do you still want to keep practicing American English with me? I'm happy to do both.
yeah, I'm actually I like so much I speak English because I want for work and for my school also. So you know የኔ ፍቅር ወል እንዴት ነሽ? ሰላም ነሽ?
Haha, I see. I messed up the words. Thanks for correcting me. I'll get it right next time. Let me polish up your sentence to make it super smooth. Actually, I really like speaking English because I need it for work and school too. And you know what? Yeni figure is right. But salam isn't our word, that's Arabic. That makes total sense. English is so helpful for work and school.
Yeah,
You're doing a fantastic job with it too.
fantastic.
Our conversations keep getting better and better.
ወይዬ
Thanks for teaching me that salam isn't
Aragi.
Ethiopian. I should have known that. So what do you say for hello in your language? And can you teach me how to say thank you too? I want to learn the real words this time. Also, since English is important for your work and school, what kind of things do you need to use it for most? Writing emails? Talking to classmates or colleagues? Let me know so we can practice exactly what you need.
I need for work. I want to practice English for work and for classmate also. በአማርኛ አመሰግናለሁ።
Hey Maria, it's so great to know your name, and that you're a second year student. Let me help make your sentence.
My name is Abigail.
Oh, Abigail, what a beautiful name. I love it. I think I mixed you up with someone else earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Maria. I mean Abigail.
Dad.
Let me make that a nice full sentence for you. Actually, my name is Abigail, not Maria. Nice to meet you properly. I'm so glad you told me. Now I'll make sure to call you Abigail from now on. So Abigail, you said you're a second year student and need English for work and class. What are you studying? And what kind of work do you do? I'd love to know more about you so we can practice English on topics that matter to you. Also, can we try that classmate conversation again? Now I know your real name. Me, hey Abigail. Wait, did you finish that assignment we have due next week? I've been working on it, but I'm stuck on one part.
I learn English and Actually, I like to learn for the EJD, this one online school. You know GED?
Oh wow, studying for your GED online. That's such a great goal, Abigail.
እሺ እሺ ውዴ ምስራቅ ጋ ግቢ። እሺ ምስራቅ ገብታለች። ፍቅርዬ ምስራቅ ጋ ግቢ።
Oh wow, studying for your GED online. That's such a great goal, Abigail. I'm really impressed. Let me help tidy up your sentence. I'm learning English, and I actually like studying for my GED at this online school. Oh wow, studying for your GED online. That's such a great goal, Abigail. I'm really impressed. Let me help tidy up your sentence. I'm learning English, and I actually like studying for my GED at this online school. You know, the GED program? Learning is better than learn when talking about what you're doing now. Added a bit to make it clear you're studying for the GED.
ቻው፣ አመሰግናለሁ ውዴ።
Oh wow, studying for your GED online. That's such a great goal, Abigail. I'm really impressed. Let me help tidy up your sentence. I'm learning English, and I actually like studying for my GED at this online school. You know, the GED program? Learning is better than learn when talking about what you're doing now. Added a bit to make it clear you're studying for the GED program. The GED is so important. It opens up so many doors for work and further study. Are you taking all the GED subjects, or focusing on English first? I know the language part can be tricky sometimes, but you're already doing great with our conversations. Since you're preparing for the GED, let's practice something that might help, like talking about your studies with someone from the online school. Me, hi Abigail, how's your GED preparation going? Are you finding the English lessons helpful, or is there anything you're struggling with? How would you answer me? I want to make sure we practice exactly what you need.
I tried. Yes, I make and then I leave them. I make and then I leave them. Why like this is? Oh my God, what's that?
I totally get that feeling. Sometimes you work so hard on something and then it just doesn't go right. Let me help make what you said clearer. I'm trying my best. But sometimes I work on something, make progress, and then I just leave it behind. Why do I do that? Oh my God, what is wrong with me? Haha. Trust me, you're not alone. We all do this sometimes. Start something strong, then get distracted or feel stuck and put it aside. But the good news is you're aware of it, and that's the first step to changing it. Hey, what is it that you keep starting and then leaving? Is it your GED practice, English homework, or something else? Maybe we can make a small plan together so you can keep going without feeling overwhelmed. You know what? Even if you leave things sometimes, the fact that you keep trying and come back to it shows how determined you are. That's way more important than never stopping. Progress is progress, even if it's not always steady. Want to talk about what you're working on right now? Maybe we can tackle a little bit of it together. That might help you stay on track.
Yeah, I start maths, but I write little, not too much. Maths, wait, I show you.
Got it, Abigail. Math can be tough sometimes. I totally get it. Let me fix up your sentence a bit. I started working on math, but I only write a little bit. I don't do too much at once. Wait, let me show you what I've been doing. Math is one of those subjects where doing a little bit regularly is better than cramming a lot at once. So that's actually a smart way to do it. I wish I could see what you're working on. Are you doing algebra, geometry, or something else for your GED? Even though we usually practice English, I can help you talk about math in English too. That might make studying easier. For example, you could say things like, I'm learning how to solve equations. Fractions are a little hard for me. I practice math
ቻው
problems for
ማሪ
15 minutes
አመሰግናለሁ
every day.
ግማሽ እሺ ውሻ
Do you have
እሺ
any
እናቴ
math topics that are extra tricky for you? Maybe we can practice explaining them in English. Sometimes saying things out loud helps you understand them better. And hey, even if you only do a little math each time, you're still
ሰላም ሁኚ
moving forward with your GED, and that's awesome.
አመሰግናለሁ ሀረግዬ ነው ውድ ጥናት ላይ ሆኜ እዚህ ጊዜ ሆንኩብሽ አመሰግናለሁ ሁላችሁንም I am happy you help me so okay let's start together
Yay. I'm so happy to help you, and I'm pumped we're starting this together. Let me make your sentence perfect. I'm so happy you're helping me. Okay, let's get started together. Alright, Abigail, let's do this. Since you're working on both English and math for your GED, how do you want to begin? Should we start with some English practice first, or talk about the math you're working on?
yeah.
Here's an idea. Let's start by practicing how to talk about your studies in English. Let me ask you, what math topic are you focusing on right now? And what part of English do you want to work on most? Like writing, speaking, or understanding what you read? Whichever you choose, remember, we're taking this one step at a time, and I've got your back the whole way. You've got this.
Actually I want now um, I read little I speak also little I listen but I don't know how to write uh, I make practice but I don't know it's not coming my I don't know how to do this one
Oh, Abigail, I totally understand how frustrating that can feel. Writing is often the hardest part of learning English, but don't worry. We'll work on it together and get better step by step.
okay
Let me clean up what you said a bit. Actually, I can read a little and speak a little, and I listen to English too. But writing is really hard for me. I practice, but it just doesn't come easily. I don't know how to get better at it. You know what though? The fact that you can read, speak, and listen already is a huge advantage. Writing will get easier once we connect it to those skills you already have. Here's a simple way we can start. Let's write about something you already know well, like your day, or the math you're studying. That way you don't have to worry about new ideas, just putting what you know into words. Let's try right now. Can you write one sentence about what math you're working on? For example, I am learning fractions for my GED. See, that's a great sentence already. We can start small, just 1 or 2 sentences at a time, and slowly build up to longer writing. Do you want to try writing a sentence about something you did today?
yes
I'll help you make it perfect. Remember, there's no rush, and every word you write is progress. Yes, let's do this. You've got this, Abigail. Okay, let's start super simple. Tell me one thing you did today, anything at all. Then we'll turn it into a clear English sentence together. For example, if you had coffee this morning, you could say I drank coffee today. Or if you worked on math, I practiced math problems today. What's one thing you did? Just say it however it comes to you, and we'll make it a great written sentence. I'm right here to help, no pressure at all.
mm. I did read okay Did
Yes, that's perfect. Let's write it out nice and clear. I drank coffee and ate a donut today. Look at that, you just wrote a great sentence. Let me point out what you did well. You used the right past tense. You included what you did and when. Adding the emojis makes it fun and clear what you mean. Now let's make it even stronger by adding a little more detail. This helps with longer writing later. Try adding how it was, like, I drank coffee and ate a donut today. It was delicious. Or where you had it. I drank coffee and ate a donut today at home. See how easy that is? You're already writing. We just need to keep building little by little. Want to try another one? Tell me something else you did today, and we'll write that sentence too.
Go.
Awesome! You watched YouTube live streams and you have your own channels. That's so cool. Today I watched live streams on YouTube. I have my own channels too. Here are the little fixes we made. Watch live streams is clearer than go to live YouTube. On YouTube is the right way to say it. Channels not canals, easy mix up with similar sounds. Now let's make it even better by adding more details like what kind of live streams you watch. Today I watched live streams on YouTube. I watch educational videos and have my own channels too. Or if you want to say what your channels are about. Today I watched live streams on YouTube. I have my own channels where I talk about Ethiopian food and study tips. See, you're already expanding your sentences. Do you make videos on your channels, or just have them for fun? Maybe we can practice writing descriptions for your videos someday. That would be great practice for writing, and helpful for your channels too. That's so cool, you make videos for your channel. I bet they're awesome. Let's write that perfectly. Yes, I make videos for my channel. Here's what we adjusted. Make videos is the right way to say you create them. For my channel is clearer than my channel alone. Also, it's spelled video easy typo, we all do it. Now let's build on that sentence a little more. This will help you get comfortable writing longer pieces. Try adding what your videos are about. Yes, I make videos for my channel. I talk about Ethiopian food and share study tips for the GED. Or how often you make them. Yes, I make videos for my channel. I upload new ones every week. This is exactly how writing gets better. Start with a simple sentence, then add one or two more details each time. What kind of videos do you like to make the most? And have you ever written a description for your videos? That's perfect writing practice because you get to talk about something you love.
I think for today I'm tired. I come back, okay? Now I tired. I want rest. After I come back, I finish with you.
Of course, Abigail. You've been working so hard. You definitely deserve some rest. Let me make your sentence clear. I'm back now, but I'm tired and want to rest. I'll come back later and we can finish up then. You did amazing work today. We practiced writing sentences, talked about your YouTube channel, and you're making such great progress with your English. Take all the time you need to relax and recharge. When you come back, we can keep working on writing. Maybe even practice writing a short description for one of your videos. But for now, rest up. Your brain needs time to soak in all the great things you learned today. See you later. Take care of yourself.
Thank you so much. Bye.
You're so welcome, Abigail. You did incredible work today. Writing sentences, talking about your channel, and pushing through even when things felt tough. I'm really proud of how hard you're working. Get lots of rest, and whenever you're ready to come back, I'll be right here waiting to help you keep going. You've got this, and I'm so happy to be part of your English and GED journey. Bye for now. See you soon. Take care.
ኑሪልኝ ማርያም፣ አመሰግናለሁ። አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣችሁ ደስ ብሎኛል። የተባረከ ይሁን። ጌታ ሆይ ወይኔ ወገቤ ወገቤ ወገቤ። እኔ አንድ ሳልወልድ ወገቤ ያለ ጉድ ፈላ። ጉድ ሳይሰማ መስከረም አይጠባል ያገሬ ሰው። ምን አባቱ ሆነን ወገቤ እንደዚህ የተላቀቀው። ኦኬ ጆርኒ ሳይንስ Hello Abigail. Hello Aziza. How are you? Welcome back. የታሪክና የመንግስት አስተዳደር መሰረታዊ በላይ አመሰግናለሁ። Thank you for coming አዙዙ። አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣሽ። ያ ለሊት ደግሞ ተኝተሻል ትላለሽ። ፊልም እያየሁ ነበረ። ከዛ እንቅልፍ ይዞኝ ሄደ። ከፍቼ ላይቭ ከፍቼ ፊልም አለው። ከዛ እንቅልፍ የመጣ በዚህ ተኛው። መሀሌ ነው ራሱ ተነስቼ የዘጋሁት ላይቭን። for apple, B for ball. ልጅነቴ C for cat, D for dog, E for elephant, F for fish, G is for juice, H is for hat. ኑሪልኝ ላይክ አድርጊ። ላይክ ካልደረሰም ቆሟል መንገድ ላይ። A is for ice cream, G for juice, K is for kitty. That's the kitty. እግዚአብሔር ይጠርፈናል። ብቻ I'm sure 100%. ለሚከተሉት ቃላቶች Malani should go outside now. Mama should go outside now.
Now?
Yes, before 10 minutes.
Very hot.
How much degree today outside? Huh? Too much? Abigail. ወይዬ ሴትዮ መግዲ ካም ዳውን ይሄን እኮ ነው ጀረድ አልገባውም የለውም ነበር አልገባውም የለሁም ነበረ biology physics science biology ትናንት ታውቂ የለ የት እንደሄድኩኝ ዛሬ አገኘሁሽ እንደተመኘሁሽ እንኳን አገኘሽኝ ውዴ ዘንድ ወጥቼ ነበረ ታውቂ የለ አለሽ እሺ ችግር የለውም ሽንት ቤት እያጠብኩኝ ነው እሺ ማሬዋ እሺ እናቴ ራስሽን ጠብቂ ደግሞ ጉድ እኮ ነው ሁሌ በዚህ ሰዓት ነው የምትገቢው አዎ 4 ሰዓት ነው የገባሁት ከ4 ሰዓት ጀምሮ አለው ትናንትና እኮ ሴትዮዋ ጋር ነበርኩኝ አባቴ በቃ በቋሚ 1 ሰዓት እንዘያየራለን ደስ ይለኛል ችግር የለውም ማለት ያንቺንም ሰዓት ንገሪኝና በሰዓትሽ እንድገኝ ማለት ነው አዚዛ 43 ሲባዛ በ257 እኩል ይሆናል 36,751 Count the question and make the how many be happy. Be happy. start እየገባችሁ impossible. Letters A, E, E, O, O, U. As calling vowels. Z, Z, O, T, Z, K, letters on calling consonant. Alphabet, word, the word, in the which we call all the letters of the English alphabet family is the alphabet word. Example, when we write A, B, C, D, E, all the letters are in alphabet words. When we write A, B, Q, S, the letters are not the alphabet words. started started follow you. Why you follow me, bro? No. መስታወት እኮ ወይ ነግሬ okay bye love you too tell Pony sorry ten Mary set met cat dad fat አማን ወገን አለ እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ ቤተሰብ በላይክ እየገባችሁ ዌልካም ብለናል። hand fish dragon at fan hockey look Katie pen on tree moon flower book bread the girl eating the girl is eating on apple the first two rows of words A and B do not make complete sense. The third group of words C makes complete sense. It is sentence. Welcome back የገባችሁ ቤተሰብ ወይ the boy is sitting on the chair the birds are flying on the sky the birds are Tom is eating on ice cream eating on to ice cream Okay. The cow eating grass. The boy floors a ball. The girl reading a book. Mother drink tea. The sun receded and the salt, salt, just salt sata. እግዚአብሔር አሁን ስራ ብለህ ፈጣሪ ኧረ ተው አንተ ደግሞ ወዴት አንቺ ሎሚ ግን ትገርሚያለሽ። ሎሚዬ ግን ትገርሚያለሽ። ገነት አይባል መቼስ ስለታዋችን እኔ ዳንበበንበት She goes to school every day. She goes to the school. አረ ገለበጠችን እቺ ሴትዮ። አይ ምስራቅ ምንም እኮ ፋታ አልሰጠቻቸው ሰው ገልብጣ አመሰግናለሁ የኔ ወርቅ። አመሰግናለሁ። እጠብቅሻለሁ። Mother cooking food for husband. Mother cooks food for us. Will you play with my start is sunny out night? What is keep on the table? What's table? Bread, bird, blood, measles. Will you are playing in the pick stronger comes and ask you questions about your address, phone number and family number. What do you do? Now ask question, come home and tell your mother about, come home and sit. Read the groups of words given below. Appreciate reading it with the tracing number on an sand real girl bro brother teacher plant at number ሰይተወለደ ያለ መድኃኒት ያለ መድኃኒት ያለ መድኃኒት ይኸው ተወለደ ያለ መድኃኒት ያለ መድኃኒት ያለ መድኃኒት ሰባ ሰገል መጡ ሊሰግዱ በሙሉ ሊሰግዱ በሙሉ ሊሰግዱ በሙሉ የእስራኤል ንጉሥ ወዴት ነው እያሉ don't fall down. አመሰግናለሁ። አዚዛ የለሽም አለው እንዳትዪ ንግስቷ አይኔ ወድ ቻው። አመሰግናለሁ። አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣሽ የኔ ወርቅ። ድምፄን አሰምቼ የኔ አካል ውድ ነው ውድ ነው ውድ ነው ምናልባት አንድ ቀን ወረት ካልቀየረ አይናለም ውድ ነው አንተዬ ነፍስ ነው ፕሊስ ላይክ ኤንድ ሰብስክራይብ አድርጉ። A small boy is flying a kite. Thank you. Please like and subscribe. Everyone, don't forget. ግን አለው ባግ ስጠራሽ ጎሮሬ ደርቆ ነው ጸጥ ያልኩት። ኑሩልኝ። አመሰግናለሁ። ቤት አስተማሪ ነው የመጣው ማለት ነው። Liv is a boy. He is playing with a ball. Son is a boy. He is flying a kite. Gogan is a boy. He is on the swing with Tommy is near him near him. Boy is uncommon name. Boy is common name for the above here pronouns in the practice, but they have spell names always the spelling name of the first boy is Reeve is speaking name of the second a boy is son the spell name of the third boy is Dylan.
Very hot. Marani, maybe go back.
I don't know. She have today work? She have today?
I don't know. I go Priyanka room. Nobody there.
Okay.
Marani, now go maybe work.
I think so.
Yeah.
She come little.
I bring egg.
Where you bring it? Marina?
Market, yeah.
Yes, good leg. This one is expensive so much.
Yeah.
How many egg you this one?
Priyanka
30
room.
piece to 15 dirham, no?
Yeah, Priyanka room, no one after problem. That's why I come. And I think Priyanka has
Huh? What the problem?
nobody inside. After telling Anusha come take the yeah, like this, no good people.
Yeah, no problem.
I go there eating sometimes. Priyanka telling Anusha I will eating. I eating. After the another lady telling I go there eating like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it anything. I have too much money I use in. I tell already no need. Yesterday I tell Priyanka.
Yeah.
Priyanka understand. Malani understand how using the money. Kandiwala sister.
How you mean? Sadly. Sadly, no? مش بيرفعنا. عادية مطعمة. ሁለት ታይሚ ነው እንደ ያሉት ልጆች ሂጂ። እሺ እኔ ወደ እሺ በዚህ ልቆይ። መልካም እሺ ወደ እሺ ነው ዳውቄሻለሁ ማሪ። አስፈራሪ ቤት ሰው በራሱ ላይ ይነሳል። ኧረ እኔ እስከፋ Hello? Hi, how are you? Fine. Sorry? Hmm. Good. Legend. Yeah, not so much. Because I miss you. That's I'm good. Okay, good. Housework. አመሰግናለሁ አዚዛዬ። ያ ኦኬ ቤት ኦኬ she good. Yeah, today Salama is already forgot. It work. Yeah, I go after. Family is good. Yeah. Okay, take care. I call you. I say I think you drive. I don't want to disturb because you drive. Yeah. I don't want this time for you because I want you. You free woman, you call me. Okay. Yes, that's my favorite. What is breakfast? Lunch already I eat now. Breakfast. Lunch muff. Lunch. Yes, already I eat little before Salama she got. I eat together. She go. Yeah, I eat now night dinner. Yes. Mm-hmm. What do you eat? Huh? Why, babe? You not cook? ችግር የለውም ቃልዬ ችግር የለውም። ከረስ I cook for you, no problem. Don't worry, little. Okay. Huh? Take care, okay, babe? Okay, babe. Okay. I go after. I finish live and then I go. I think 6. I got 6 or 5, 7:30. I finish. I come back home. Okay. Love you more. Okay. I love you more. Okay. Crazy boy. Okay, bye. Stop it. Stop. 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 It's impossible. Bye. Yeah. Okay, babe. Bye. You happy today? Okay, babe. I am. Yeah, I'm happy too. I see you're happy. Hmm. Okay, babe. Take care. Oh my God, what's the jaldi jaldi? Bye, bro. What's the jaldi jaldi? I don't know. I listen there. Jaldi jaldi. Okay, babe. Okay. I wait you. जल्दी जल्दी करो अरे ችግር የለውም ማሬዋ ስደተኛ ስንት ሰዓት እንደምትገቢ ፕሮፐርሊ የምትገኝበትን ሰዓት አሳውቂኝ እሺ ወይኔ ማታ ምክንያቱም ያለው አለ ገብርኤል የማታ ይሰርልኝ በባዶ ቀረውልኝ እንትን ልበጥሰው እንዴ እንደዚህ በባዶ ሆነ አወራለሁ ፖስት ለፈው አሎ ስራ ክብር ነው እየሰራሽ የኔ ወርቅ መኖርሽ በቃኛል ችግር የለውም ባትጽፊ ባታወሪኝም እሰይ ተወለደ ያለ መድኃኒት መጨቅጨቁ impossible not to algo መነቃነቅ መባል ትሆንም ብላ ሰዓት ያዝ ደህና ነሽ አለው እግዚአብሔር ይመስገን she's gone are you crazy she already pregnant እንዳንዳንድ ሰው ማሰብ አይችልም no what do you want for me please don't mic yes psycho ወይኔ በደንብ can't die አለው ኑሪልኝ I'm sorry my baby ማይ ጋድ ከ7 ዓመት በኋላ ነው። ያ ሺ ባክ አፍተር 7 years Dominic That's in manners. ልጆች እንደው ቆቅ ናቸው ቆቅ
अभी बहुत मुश्किल चलता है ना और मेरे पास मुझे पैसा दे दिया 500 टन बोला 3-4 महीना हो गया अभी मेरे को इतना प्रॉब्लम है
አመሰግናለሁ የኔ ወርቅ ደርሶኛል ልቡ።
Odiato comunque gato. Okay. Ya, okay. Oh, maganda banget deh kalau kepala kita. Yang kepala itu merah biru. Ada tinggi pada biru nih.
እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ። በላይክ እያገባችሁ ላይክ ሰብስክራይብ አድርጉ። ላይክ አድርጉ። ላይክ አድርጉ ቤተሰብ ፕላስ flight for night. Astaghfirullah. አመሰግናለሁ የኔ ውድ አመሰግናለሁ በጣም አለሽ እየሰማሽኝ ነው አልዬ እየሰማሽኝ ከሆነ ስንት ሰዓት እንደምትገቢ ሰዓትሽን ንገሪኝ ማለት እሺ
here. पूरा समझ
ሰላም አለኝ። እንኳን ደህና መጣሽ። አመሰግናለሁ። እንኳን ደህና መጣሽ። ላይክ አመሰግናለሁ። አለ ስራ ነኝ። እሺ አለምሽ ሰላምሽ
after.
I eat after, so
Mm.
one hour routing bus. Hey, pagal my bus driver. No student, walla. Crazy. Walla.
You don't know how to drive or what?
No student. This crazy. My location not going. coming. Two people basic. Harvard. Yeah. This my school pay the money, huh? Last time take send this school. Our student class.
አንቺ ሴትዮ ወይዘሪት ቅጣት ከነ ደብሉ ነው ያለሽ። እሺ እኔ በገባሁ እኮ ስንት ሰዓት ነው ታውቂያለሽ? 4 ሰዓት ሰዓት እኮ የቅጣት ደብል ነው አንቺ ላይ ማደርገው። ትናንትናም አልመጣሽ ለአርፋጅ ኃይል ሰዓቴን አላወቅሽም ብዬ ነው ያለፍኩሽ። ሰዓት ተቀያይራችሁ ነው። እኔ ሲጀመር ትናንትና እኮ 4 ሰዓት ነው የገባሁት፣ ዛሬም 4 ሰዓት ተናግራለሁ እኮ ግሩፕ ላይ ቮይስ አልሰማሽም? ዛሬ አሞኛል እኔን ይመመኛ ይዞሽ ምንሽ እኔ ኧረ ኢትስ ኦኬ ጣጣ የለውም እንጂ ኢትስ ኦኬ ማሪዋ ምንሽ ያመመሽ? ጉንፋን ድምጼን ዘግቶኛል። አይዞሽ የኔ ፍቅር ትኩስ ነገሩ ሰጂ ጉንፋን እኮ አየሩ የተቀየረ ስለሆነ መሰለኝ። የናል ዘግቶሻል ማለት ነው። አሶሻል ማውራት እየፈለግሽ ድምጽ የለም። እስማም ቅዱስ አይዞሽ የኔ ፍቅር በቶሎ ይሻልሻል። አይዞሽ የኔ ፍቅር ትናንትና ወተሽ ነበረ። አየሩ እየተቀየረ ስለሆነ እኮ ነው ጉንፋን። እኔ ራሱ ማታፋፍ ነኝ እንዴ ምን ሆንኩኝ? ድምጼ ሄዶ እያልኩኝ ነው ላይቭ ገብቼ ነበር። እንዴ ላወራ ተዘግቶ ነበር። አሁን ተሻለ እንጂ ሻይ ምናምን ጠጣሁኝ ጠዋት እና አስቸጋሪ ነው ጉንፋን። አየሩ አሁን ሙቀት ዱባይ ሄደሽ ነሽ? ሙቀት ነው እኛ ጋር ስላሴ እና አይዞሽ እግዚአብሔር ይማርሽ የእናቴ ልጅ። ጅል ሳውና ጉማ አራጅል ጫራ መረጃ ያዝም ዋይ ተከስታ አይዞሽ የኔ ወድ አድርስ እኮ ነው ጉንፋን እውነት ግማሽ ግማሽ ወይ መድኃኒዓለም እንዴት ነሽ የኔ ውድ? እናንተ መታየኝ እኔ ማለት ከምሬን እኮ ነው። ሁለቱም ይዘጋሉ አይደል እንጂ ልጅ ድንግል ወይ አይድረስ እኮ ነው። ሁለቱም አፕታይት ይዘጋሉ ወይ? አይዞሽ የኔ አይዞሽ የኔ ፍቅር አይዞሽ፣ እግዚአብሔር ጨርሶ ይማርሽ። ያልታወቀለት አዝግ በሽታ ነው። በስመ አብ። ጉንፋን ከያዘ ምግብ አስበላ፣ ሰው ያስጠላሻል። ሁሉ ነገርሽ ዝግትግት አድርጎ ነው ቆልፎ የሚይዝሽ እንደ ፓራሹት። ያልታወቀበት አልሽነሽን እኮ ነው። አይዞሽ፣ እግዚአብሔር ይማርሽ እናቴ። አይዞን 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 አይዞን። ጉንፋን በሽታ ያስጠላል። አልሃም አንቺ በጣም አሰልችቶኛል እንዴት ስትዩ በጣም ዝረግረግ የሆነ ሰው እያላለች አዝጎሻል ማለት ነው። ኦ ማይ ጋድ ማዛም የለሽም ታጠኙ ቪክስ ቪክስ ሙቅ ውሃ አፍልተሽ ሙቅ ውሃ አፍልተሽ ማለት ነው። ቪክስ ካለሽ ውሃ ውስጥ ጠብ አድርጊና እንደዚህ ታጠኙ። ከዛ ተሸፈኝ ለተወሰነ ሰዓት ይቀልልሻል። አሰፍኝ በእውነት ሰውዬ ስትይ ጭራሽ እንዳይሰማሽ ሰውዬ ስትዩ ጭራሽ ሰውዬ አለችኝ ነው። ጉንፋን ለነገሩ ጉንፋን የወንድ ስም ነው። ጉንፋን ተብሎ የሴት የለም። በስሙ ነው የጠራሽው። ጉንፋኒት አይባልም። ጉንፋን ወንድ ነው። አክሴፕት አድርገናል ስሙን። ጉንፋኒት አይደለችም። ስለዚህ ጉንፋን ነው የበሽታ ለእኛ ለሴቶች በሽታ ወንዶች ናቸው። በሽታዎቹ ራሱ ወንድ ነን። በሽታዎቹ ራሱ ወንዶች ሆነው አረፉ። ጌታ እዚህ ጉንፋናዎች ወንድ ነው። ጉንፋን ተብሎ ራሱ የወንድ ስም ነው። ስለዚህ እሱ ወንድ ኧረ መፈላሰብ ዛሬ እነሱ ናቸው ለእኛ በሽቶች። ስለዚህ እነሱ እናቴ ምንድነው በባዝራ ምንድነው የሚታጠኑት? የባህር ዛፍ ይታጠኑታል አይደል? ተንተክትኮ ቤቱ ይታጠኑት አይደለ? እነሱን በባህር ዛፍ ማሰጣት ከቤታችን ከህይወታችን ኧረ እነሱስ ከፋ የሚያቃጥሉን እነሱ በሽታም በእነሱ ስም ብቻ እስኪ ይመስገን ነው። ላስችል አይሰጥም። Vai, saco centímetros. ዝንጅብልና ሎሚ እያፈሉ ይሰጡኛል። እጠጣለሁ። ልቤ ተቃጠለ። ዘራፍ አለ። አይዞሽ። እንዲሁም ደግሞ መድኃኒት ተጠቀሚ። የምንድነው ይሄ አፍንጫ ዘግቶ ድምፅሽን ዘግቶና ደረቅ ሳል ምናምን ካለሽ የሚያስቆም ሽሮፕ አለ። እሱን ተጠቀሚ። ትንሽ ይቀልሻል። እንትሩማ ያቆስላል። ዝንጅብሉ ምናምን ትኩስ ነገር መጠጣት ብዙ ጊዜ ልብሽ ትክክል ምን የሚለው ሽሮፕ ምናምን መውሰድ አይዞሽ እናቴ ልጅ ሙቀቱ ራሱ እዚህ ሊበላል ነው እኮ ሙቀቱ እንዴት እንዳስጠላበትማ ሙቀቱ ራሱ ሎሚ ነስሮ አሁን ነው የምትገባው አይደል? ቀጥ ብለሽ አስደምሪኝ። ትእዛዝ ነው። ቀጥ ብለሽ አስደምሪኝ። አንድ ሰዓት ቆጥ አይመለከተኝም። ኬትም አምጫቸው ኬትም ብለሽ አምጫቸው። ደምሬ ማንም ይመለስ የለም። እነሱ ደምሮኝ ለመለስላችሁ ማንም ይደምር የለም። ማርያም ትናንት ደምሬ አንድ ሰው ራሱ አላደረገም። ማለቴን እኮ ትናንትና ማለት ነው ደምሬ እግዚአብሔር ምስክሬ ነው አንድ ሰው አልመለሰም። አሁን ምን አሰብኩኝ ደምሮኝ እኔ ወደው መልሳለሁ። እኔ በሌላ ወደው መልሳለሁ። አንቺ አዚዛ እንደዚህ ለሊት ትመጣለች። እኔ በተኛሁበት እኔ መቀብቼ ዝም ብዬ እተኛለሁ። እሱማ አለሽ ግን ትለኛለች። እኔ እናቴ ልበላት ወለጃቸው ከፈለግሽ
Making በቆርቴ በኋላ የስይከ
የሆነን እኮ ነው።
or close see
what close by
this is sun now coming yeah
yeah
see only camera this one no
why should do that there
walla
እውነት አሁን ምን አሰብኩኝ እኔ ደምሬ
see close this cover see this tracy
yeah she make down all
yeah I don't know how to make
close this one how you make this one
see close
እና ትናንት ደምሬ ስላልመለሱ በቃ እኔ እነሱ ደምሮኝ እኔ ልመለስ እኔ ወዲያው መልሳለሁ። ኦኬ በሌላ ስለምመልስ ማለት ነው።
we close all
ቪዲዮ ትላለች አዚዛ አነባበብ በገዳይ ነው። አወይ አንቺ ሴትዮ ግን ደከመሽ እኮ ተንከራተትሽ። ሎሚ ተደምርሽ በማን ነበር የደመርሽ? ሶሊያና ደመርሻት። ተዋህዶ ልደምርልሽ ወይስ አዚዛ ጋር የደመርሽኝ ልደምርልሽ? Yes, just perfect. Aziza Asan. Amsa mollash qashti jala gongo ጃምሳ ሀሰን የሀሰን ልጅ መተናል። በላይክ ሰብስክራይብ መተናል። በላይክ እና በሰብስክራይብ የት ልጅ ናቺ? ኦ ነስሮ ሮሚዬ ነስሮ ገብታለች። እሺ እኔ ገብታለች። አንቺ እዚህ ገብተሻል። እኔ እኮ አስታዋሽ መሆኔ ነው። እናቴ ድረሽ ምን አልሽ ሮሚዬ? ቆይ ወደ ፈልግሽ ነው። ተደርሶሻል እንዴ? ምን አልሽ? ተደርሶሻል? ሰዓት እየሰጠኝ አይደለም። ሰዓት እየሰጠ አይደለም። ቪዩ እየሰጠ አይደለም። ዝዝት ያለ በቃ ተንትር ብሏል ማለት ትቻለሽ። ገብርኤልን እኔም ነሽ ትቆያለሽ። ስንት ደቂቃ ነሽ ከመጣሽ? እንዴት ልይሽ? خلاص ማታ ከተመቸሽ ትመጫለሽ። ልውጣ ወር ደግሞ ልጆች ልዘየር ትንሽ ደከመኝ እራሱ። ማታ ከተመቸሽ ማታ ገባለሽ ትመጫለሽ። እሺ ልጆች እንትን ልዘየር ብዙ ሰዓት እንዳልወስድ እነሱም እንዳይወጡ ማለት ነው የመጡልኝ። እሺ የኔ ወርቅ አመሰግናለሁ ስለመጣሽ። ማታ ከ2 ሰዓት በኋላ እገባለሁ። እሺ የኔ ወርቅ አመሰግናለሁ። በጣም ነው የምወድሽ። እግዚአብሔር ጨርሶ ይማርሽ። ቆይ አንዴ ልደምርሽ። ቆይ አንዴ እንዳትወጪ ልደምርሽ በሌላ አካውንት።
हम लोग को नहीं आता है, मालूम नहीं है। जाता है आता है। जाएगा क्या करेगा? हाँ? अभी दूसरा वाईफाई है? हाँ, ये मोबाइल में आपको क्या पासवर्ड है?
ये पासवर्ड सेम है।
ये आएगा जाएगा, ये वाला है, ये वाला है, जाएगा आएगा, बात नहीं कर सकता। वो पूरा वो डालता है ना, कितना है पूरा वो लोग को, ये सेम 3 4 दूसरा है, वो जाएगा आएगा, नहीं जाएगा आएगा, हम क्या करेंगे?
ሎሚዬ ዮርዳኖስ የሚለው የኔ ነው። እሺ
नहीं है, कॉल करेगा तो जाएगा।
ጀምረሻለሁ በስ
हाँ, वो पूरा कितना है?
በቃ ሌላ እንትን ሲል በኋላ ደምሻለሁ ከተመቸኝ ሌላ
ये सेम है, 3 4 दूसरा, प्रियंका को भी हम बोला अभी
መልካም ቆይታ አመሰግናለሁ። ኧረ እንትና ጋር ልግባ
भी नहीं जाएगा।
ነስሮ ጋር ጉዴ ፈላ። ባይ ባይ የኔ ፍቅር ነስሮ ጋር ታሪኬም በአምላክ አንድ ቀን ነው 1000 ዘመን
क्या करना पड़ेगा? ये सिखाएगा तो मालूम।
ቻው በቃ ቻው እንዳለ ተጋዳሽ
इधर है मेरा सबका पीछे
कितना दिएगा?
देगा पर करना चाहिए।
ओके बात करो, उसको बोले एक दिन मेरे को सिखाओ,